Hey all, we will be starting here in a sec. Let's just wait for some more people to come on in, and we'll get started. I'm live on Twitch. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get started here. You might notice that my mic quality sounds a bit better because I'm wearing headphones this time. So yes, I am gonna be doing an 8-hour stream today. At least I'm gonna try to. Basically, what I haven't set is I have a bunch of water, and I have 3 cans of mac and cheese, which is what is gonna be my primary food source. So yeah, I'm not playing around today. So it's gonna be a good day, I hope. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. And every hour I'm gonna take a 10-minute break to get more water, take the dog out, and use the bathroom. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's figure out what game to play first. I probably should have done that before, but I'm terrible at planning ahead. Like I said, we might play a little bit of VR later. I have the VR on standby, so I can connect it to my computer and we can do some of that. We are starting at 8 a.m. my time, and I'm going to end at 4 p.m. my time. So, yeah, we're going to have a good old time. I think, realistically, we should continue where we left off in Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. I've already beaten these games before, as I've once said. Let's get into the first game, why don't we? Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Looks like Alice, Clover, and Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Okay, buddy. What the flip?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. I get it. All three routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Hang fire rude. How y'all doing today, by the way?
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, it won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, time left. It's like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
That's right. Right now, nuts.
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can't hop through it as much as you like. Hermetic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I carrot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them as many people as you like. I gotta stop skipping words. Any, but, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign roll. Once you activated the chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
I hope you do, honestly. You deserve that, Dio. You're an asshole.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
I see. Alright, so now we're in the lounge. Bitchin'.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. Some of your favorite scotch.
Oh,
Stop being an alcoholic for 4 seconds.
tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Good thinking, man. Good thinking. Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the notary game, and if Quark was calling Tempe OG Grandpa, then maybe they were even related. Well, no shit, Sigma. Alice and Clover seem to have been close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
But when I beat this game, I honestly skipped over all of the dialogue, but now I'm not gonna do that. Warehouse A. I mean, I understood the lore of the game. It's just, I was not given enough information. Two Milkmen Go Comedy.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program.
And you're just an asshole.
You don't get tired.
Hey, VO.
Yeah, body odor.
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
It's not gonna listen to you.
Otherwise,
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look, we've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game, just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it could also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the nonary game?
Ah, that refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one.
Makes sense. Sorry,
Makes
guys.
sense?
Is my microphone too high? My microphone too high, guys? My microphone too high? I think it's a bit too high. Up these levels a bit. I think I'm gonna make my microphone louder than the video game audio, but make sure the video game audio still gets its treatment. Audio is weird, I swear. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Alright.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel?
Yeah, I think it's just because he's a dumbass.
What do you think, Mia?
You arrogant little bastard.
Man, fuck this guy.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside.
Okay.
I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 keycard to Luna, Alice, and Timioji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd get into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. I think we should head in too.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay. Why is everyone here an asshole?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. What? What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response. Just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. And all that greeted us was blood. Just covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing. And I couldn't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Okay. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Timioji only stared. His whole body was rigid like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that clearly caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us, a smoldering spark of something burning slightly behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tamioji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored and his movements slow and shuffling, as his body was suddenly made of lead. Infirmary. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her almost felt like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully on the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful, almost like she's just going to wake up at any moment now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
I don't care.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom.
Hey, that's my dad's name.
It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Okay.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Then I ran the scanner over the body and turned back to the terminal. Display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75 years old. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death. I'm not even gonna try, just pronounce that word. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage, traje- 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 trajectory. Weapon entered through the fourth intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics. Wound margin, clean, continuous. Wound angles, one sharp, one blunt. Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters. Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance that the wound has been caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Did he stab with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover, only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down.
Wait, no, stop. Just calm down. Don't do it.
You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Is that so, buddy? Is that so?
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly.
This guy is actually making good points.
But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Sr. murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of the game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was
I
that?
don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that
If we don't
is?
go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Sr.'s plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Okay. Warehouse A. Okay. Word. We're really going in there? I don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Oh, wait. Violet, where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa. What the hell is she doing? Must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. Well, you're really up. What are you up to up there anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AB room.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
That
This
is
thing. Remember it?
the hatch.
Try opening it.
No luck. Won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
Still think it's King, huh? Well, like Clover said, Zero Senior is the killer. And it wouldn't matter if we would open this hatch or not. Yeah.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game
Sorry about that,
polling
guys.
closes.
Let's go.
Yippee doodle!
I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit.
Look, there's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Well, looks like there's no going back now. Oops.
Astute observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So we have. Got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old woman?
Ugh. Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Oh?
Other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but BO is especially loud. For real, BO. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the
That game will end before I'm done.
So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay?
You just have to wait.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AD race. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too.
Okay.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And Vio and Quark's enemy will be Tenmioldi. Well,
Okay.
I guess enemy isn't really the right word, isn't it?
I don't know.
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
Okay.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do?
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy options!
Your DP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view.
Okay.
So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent.
You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
Okay.
We call that
The best pals outcome.
just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3.
Okay.
We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
Do love me some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2.
We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
Okay.
And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent.
If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP. Boring.
Yeah, so boring.
We call this the why even bother outcome. as the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two of you only get one vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
Alrighty.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait.
No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray
We don't
Luna?
know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? One, obviously.
Exactly.
My bad. I didn't mean to touch the mic.
If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait. What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
just press the damn button!
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? How about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be there. Look, I don't know what to believe.
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
No, I don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me. If I don't do anything, I'll just vote. Ally for us anyway. So let's hear. What are you hiding? What's it over supposed to mean?
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1. Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Numbnuts.
Ambidex gates now opening.
He's gonna be pissed. Temioji was left. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Temioji was left behind. His footsteps were slow, heavy, plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma? Don't
Huh?
play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. Numbnuts. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have been taking like half a second just to process what you said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my school while I wasn't looking? Let's wedge some microscope in there and have a look at my neurons. Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack, bro. Yeah, your shit is whack. Like hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name or how your BB hit 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's
What's
up?
up, brother?
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Hey, alright, hold on. Shit. Why you gotta be so rude?
Looks like you're all here.
Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1. The results.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I remember that part well. Good. My bad.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Thanks,
Oh
Luna.
no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw 5 with what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. This game has some fancy language, has some fancy English that my English teacher never taught me for some reason. I really don't know why. I was about to press the issue when I heard Timioji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No, no! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
No, you're full of shit. Go to the bathroom.
What? What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio.
Is that a JoJo reference?
Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, because I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
That's
What do you
bullshit.
say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying!
Timioji, what the fuck? Damn.
I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
No, not. I looked as through another argument had taken place while Gorg and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have been resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one. If there's a round one, then there's likely a round two.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point.
Well, yeah. Alright guys, our first break is going to be coming up in 3 minutes. We're going to take a break once every hour. Gives us time to go ahead and stretch and get some water, stuff like that. And I'll put on some music for you guys. Be back in 10 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes. Alexa, cancel my 10-minute timer. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and get back into it. So, looks like a new person has entered the chat. How are you doing today? Oh, let me switch tabs. My bad. Alright, here we go. Let's get back into the game.
You're right. There will be a second round. When? I don't know. Why not? The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Okay.
They're already open. Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The
Welcome
Amdex
in,
gates
Adam.
have closed.
How are you doing today?
Round 2 of the Amdex game will be the Moon Round.
Okay, the moon round.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Okie dokie. Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy.
It's good to hear.
Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, and you're losing points.
Makes sense.
After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open.
Is that so? Talking bunny, yep. Talking bunny.
If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go
This
all
rabbit's
the
on
way up
crack.
to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
It won't. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are their rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Ziggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
Okay.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
Oh, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
Squid Games time? Kind of. But also not really. I feel like Danganronpa is more like Squid Game. But yeah. Yeah.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh,
Body odor.
I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see.
The strongest VO wins. Yeah. That's pretty funny.
It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
Of course I know one.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show.
Or in real life for that matter.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away,
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Beep.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off.
That's viable. That's my Apple Watch. That's crazy.
If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
I hope so.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Time for hide and seek now? Nope. Although there is going to be something similar like that later on in the game. I'm not going to say too much. That's all I'm going to say. Nice face though.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mialdi or less. One or the other. Or it might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, I had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Valid crash out.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out?
Nice shirt.
It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I'm getting banned. I'm
I think
getting
it's
so
fair.
fucking banned.
After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game will continue until somebody opens the number 9 door. There are no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelets would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green.
Bitchin'.
That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
Okay.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Does a cyborg get killed by a poison needle? I don't know. Ask Spike Chunsoft, the creator of the game. I don't know.
Looks like
By the
I'm a
way,
pair.
that's not a cyborg. That's just a human in a cyborg costume for some reason. And he has amnesia.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Yay! We're doomed.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
I love the rabbit puns this guy makes. So they caught a cosplay. I guess you could put it like that.
And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Hold on, guys. I gotta do something real quick. Let me just fix something up with this stream real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. We're good. Alright, let's get back to it. My bad for that, guys.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean,
Good.
you guys are good from
I
here,
freaking hate that guy.
right? I'll never see you guys again.
Good.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
Ah, you jerk.
Nah, 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 nah. Suckers!
Sag bun bun.
As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Oh. Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
There's a cat or a dog, whatever, and a cacto demon dying. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but it's funny.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So
Dies of cringe. Yeah.
what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah. Looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything. I'd done I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off. At least at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. So if anyone was hoping to get fat ransom payout for me, they were gonna be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Did you play games with some guy in the subway? No, basically the way we got here is that our character was getting in his car, getting to go home, and as you could have gone, as you could have guessed, I didn't really go well. He got gassed up by a dude in a gas mask, and then he woke up in an elevator, and now we're here. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? Abducted by aliens. Well, no. No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yeah. But it was just... You piece of shit. And she was the one who went... Anyways, I was just an ordinary college student. There was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game. I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little bit blurry, but they were there. Oh, here it is. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at that clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were three reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend. He had one of those? That's surprising. My girlfriend had broke. Must have been a Mac. I mean, that's probably true. My girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one Cooley email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. His girlfriend was really an alien bunny. Okay. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. It all makes sense now. At any rate, I stayed up all night finishing my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after 2 tries. Only after 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. Once the fifth try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, then fell silent. Must have been a Ford. It must have been a Ford. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit. Okay, I get it now. He drank 5 energy drinks, had a heart attack, and now he's in this hell. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying to desperately puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse at the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim. His ride was leaking NOS into the cab. My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last time my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly dropped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't gonna get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try to find another way out. So I shook my head clear of it, stood up straight, and headed off. Alright guys, where are we going first? The lounge, the infirmary, or the crew quarters? Where are we going first? Infirmary? Okay. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Mr. Sigma? Damn, that kid coming out swinging.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
Mr. Alpha. Oh, that's not a guy here. Sigma's just the main character's name for some reason, but he is not Sigma.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
Growing up, I thought I would see people having amnesia all over the place according to TV. Never once, really. That and quicksand. I see. But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail.
It's
Honestly, don't
useless.
even know where to start.
I tried to know about. Honestly, don't even know where to start.
Ah, but there is
Wait,
something
who
I'd like
just
to
said that?
ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look
That and
and tell
bad
me if
guys
perhaps there is a
dying
switch or
over and
something
over
similar?
again, but somehow always coming back. Come to find out, people don't tend to come back. Well, yeah. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. He took no time at all to find some of interest. There's a hole here in the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
I have an idea what you can put in there. Your dick. Yeah. Get a drill. I'll make short work of it.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait,
Or a Dremel. Yeah.
a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like.
Hmm.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along
Where do
too.
you plan to go?
Where are we going next, guys? Where are we going next? Alright, I'm picking crew quarters. I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Hayes' robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Scary face. Huh. These are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Temioji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is she your
Why do you
grandkid?
want to know?
Why, well, I mean, what do you think? Keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Temioji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover, Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Does she have a Yoshi egg on her head? Well, the girl on the right, that's Clover. She was in the first game, actually.
Zero.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything
I
suspicious?
didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all of this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Oh, Squid Game. Squid Game. Yep. Uh-huh, that's Squid Game. That's a Squid Game reference. I like the VIPs, you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, entertainment?
Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait,
Well,
7?
Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little, to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on, Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's...
Co-workers at PH. Yeah.
I can't tell you.
What do you mean you can't tell
I
us?
mean, I can't tell you.
Oh. OnlyFans.
Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because she's a piece of shit.
Because it's confidential.
Sound like a whiny 7-year-old.
I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on. Don't give me that shit. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the yeah?
Yeah! But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now.
Go? Where are you going?
I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
Clover is my least favorite person in the whole damn game. Actually, no, it's Dio. Clover is my second least favorite. Dio's an asshole. So tell me,
Save
Oji.
it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't gonna tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
I left Timioji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I had to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Wow, that was illuminating. Besides, there were plenty of more imminent problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. There was only one room I hadn't visited yet. How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for almost 2 hours. I'm sure she couldn't talk
Oh,
about it
Sigma.
due to national security. Maybe. That could have been it. Oh, this fucking asshole. Fucking hate that guy. Oh, Sigma.
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Phi Luna. Yeah, I was. Phi Luna and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So,
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
didn't you hear me? On Christmas. Up 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
How about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we're just sleeping until the Notre game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
Nice hat, Abe.
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Alright, Doc. And today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
Me too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then... What day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Is there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead
Oh,
or
Schrodinger's
alive.
cat.
Didn't make any sense to me though.
Well, doesn't really sound like it's something that's gonna help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it.
Oh, were you? Hold on.
The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article. Looks like...
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are.
What year is this? Did you find a shirt? Thanks for the follow, Olivia James 22. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing yourself?
But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific.
Hold on, guys. Give me one sec. Alright. My stream's going pretty
Now,
well.
just look at this
We're doing an
soft,
8-hour stream
lustrous
today.
skin.
That reminds me, my break is going to be starting here in 6 minutes.
This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Yes, you are infected with something which causes you to have that dang attitude.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
No, I do not.
I can see it in your eyes.
No.
Go on. Try.
Well, I'm feeling a little
That
weird.
could just be from sleeping for a couple of days.
Yeah, she is sus.
Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people?
I am a pretty new streamer. I have streamed a couple times in the past. I'm still trying to work things out, like audio and stuff like that. I might, once I become a little more into it, it'll probably get better. But yeah, I'm still trying to work out the audio stuff. It's kind of difficult. My main microphone is a Razer Siren MIDI. It's pretty good. I have no complaints with it.
This thing is killing people all over the world, right?
Panels? Panels? What? No, I'm slow. Adam, do you mind explaining what panels are for streaming? Okay.
So why would there only be 9 of us here?
How about this? I'll work on some of those after the stream at like 4 p.m., which is when I'm gonna end this. So I'll add you on Discord after the stream, and we can figure this out. Yeah, sure. I'll add you on Discord. Give me one sec. Speaking of which, it looks like it's time for my 10-minute break to start. So let's start the 10-minute break, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll turn on some music for you. Okay, guys, we are back. Get back into it. Yeah, I guess you do have a
Think
point.
about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government
I
quarantine
played
people
these
and then
games
make them play a
before.
game?
Why would the government quarantine people then make them play a game? Also, a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying that there is no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Hmm. Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this radical six killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, then how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
That shit killed more people than the Black
Yeah, well,
Plague.
doesn't look like we're gonna have time for that.
Thanks for the lurk. Alright, see you in a little bit.
Yeah.
All right then. We should hurry.
Ow. Huh.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the hell are you doing? It's
Sorry.
not good enough. You realize we could die here, right?
Hey, whoa, calm down there, girl.
Barely. We've only got 5 minutes left.
You're a yellow pair.
Who do you think your partner is?
Gee, I wonder.
You son of a...
Come now, Phi. Please, fighting now helps no one.
He's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
What did I do to deserve this asshole?
So, how should we pair
We're
up?
almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I, Cyan, pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. Mioji, Quark, and Magenta will pair up with Clover and open the blue door. Phi and Dio will pair up with K and open the red door. Option B. Alice and I, Cyan, will pair up with K, Magenta, and go through the blue door. Mioji, Quark, will pair up with Luna and open the red door. Phi and Dio, will pair up with Clover and open the green door. Option C. Alice and I and Clover pair up and go through the red door. Mioji and Quark would pair up with K and open the green door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Luna and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain
Alright, so what are we
I'm
going?
not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of you.
Yep, I want to go with Alice too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with K either.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains.
What's wrong,
It's
Gord?
all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
Alice and I will.
No, I cannot. Choose, please.
Damn it. This one will take me to the rec room. I don't want to do that, so I'm going with the green door. Alice, Luna, green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Huh. Treatment center. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Huh? You got the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How did you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Sigma's a little bitch. Golem Day. I remember this. What is this
It is
place?
kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes, they should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Like that little thing. This little robot. Radio. What's this? What is this? Feels like a greasy, maybe it's oil? The button here. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks out to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate on the black and yellow stripes? Couldn't scream, "Don't press me" any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, then the room will start filling with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? Yeah! It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would happen. I'm pretty sure Zero Scene just wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey, hey, hey. Calm down. Nothing happened. So there's really nothing to get mad at me, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like, someone was trying to start up? What is this? What the heck is this guy? He is an Egyptian monk. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot? Yeah, no shit. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. What do you think it is? Just a, well-made mannequin. Dumbass. I already hit that button. I think we plug in the read into this. This was some small doors. There's a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built in the monitor. Kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming from the back of it. The power cable? I think so. Maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Wait, you're holding it right now. Hurry up and plug it in. I think I can plug this cable onto the radio. Perfect. I guess it's nice that we plugged in this radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up this specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmission from outside. Right. Let's see what I can do. Okay. I guess I gotta find more clues. Okay, well, I give it a shot, and what frequency am I supposed to tune it to, though? I guess it's not going to do much unless we know that, huh? You're probably right. Let's go see if we can find any clues. Battery. Toolbox. Got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. It's key. It's obviously goes in the keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. That's strange. Doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of... What the fuck, dude? But what? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Binder. There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. Frequency list. Let's try. Alright, so I think I get what we gotta do here. At 700 hertz. So we gotta try to get it to 700. Got it to 700, but it didn't do anything. That tells me absolutely fucking nothing. Okay. Damn it. I guess it's no good. He's too rusty to turn, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, let's use the oil. Let's use the oil on that little desk. Maybe that will fix it. Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil. I'm a genius. I am so smart. At least I hope so. I guess it worked. The lock is open. Yeah. Let's have a look inside, shall we? A bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Bottle of detergent. Screwdriver. Silver key. What do we use the screwdriver for? What do we use the key for? And I still don't know what this thing's for. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it. Something shaped like a star, I'm assuming? Well, no shit. Man, this guy's dumb. This man don't have one brain cell. What do I do with this battery? There's nothing on the monitor. I think this is a 650 lit. It's not a 650 lithium. I don't think so, at least. It's kind of a mess here. There's stuff all over this thing. What's that? It's like a piece of something? Oh, let's combine this with that. There's a lot of stuff here. Wow. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? Oh, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. What the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could... What are you gonna do with that? Yeah, yeah. Oh, the key. The key. The key, goddammit. It won't open. It locked? Yeah. Put it in, put it in! Yeah! It worked. Now open it. Hold on, no need to rush me. Oh, I know what to do. It all makes sense now. So I gotta combine this with this, combine this with this. Examine. Yeah. Oh. I'm a little special, guys. What the heck? There's nothing in here. Well, there's nothing in here. Then maybe we're supposed to put something in there. Like what? I don't know, but they're probably going to a star-shaped slot. That is weird. What's with this poster? Or a poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. There's a red button in the center of the console. Let's try pushing it one more time. There it goes again. What is that? I wonder what it's making. Whatever it is, doesn't sound like it's working right. Kinda sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Pet, pet, pet. Did I get everything from this shelf? I think you're supposed to... Of course. I just need to throw it. What you're gonna do is break it. Mm, mm. Praying isn't going to help. There's another battery somewhere, but I don't know where it is. What are you doing? That's the door we came in through. No point in going back out. All you're gonna do is find the closed chromatic door. You do know that, right? I misclicked, dumbass. Oh. I need something to wipe it with. What can I use to wipe it with? My ass? Because I need to wipe my ass. I haven't done it in a while. I just poop and get up. it. Name tag. Oh, look at that. ID 11010. Oh, I get it. 400 hertz. I gotta set the radio to 400. I gotta tune the radio to 400 hertz. Come on, 400 hertz. What? There we go. Finally. 400 hertz. What? What's that noise? Look. The monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. It looks that way, yes. There's some on the screen. I think it's a blueprint of this room. Yeah. Okay. Oh, really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. You're not funny. Okay. Does Harold mean anything? Alright. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So I gotta go over here. Oh, there's a button on top of here. Maybe you should press it. Right. Here it goes. Terminator. Now let's try pressing it. Nope. Not getting anything expected from the weird noise. Something missing? Look. Its eyes. They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? I don't think that's doing anything. Like, this is the B side, so we need to go to this side for power. Huh. I think that's all we can do with this side. Wow, this looks delicious. How the hell is any of this delicious? Robot be thinking there's a puddle of oil next to its shoulders. Can we use the name tag on this? Huh. This is a little strange. Or B. We need a cloth. I think. Wait a minute. What if I use one of these pieces of clothing? Oh, look at that. I know exactly where to put this. Yes, fit perfectly. Oh, I know where this goes too. Look at it. It goes in the star hole. That's perfect. You think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming out from the ceiling. Those are... Okay. Oh, he's wearing underwear. Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Our inevitable doom. Oh look, there's the other battery. Okay. Um... Yeah, we need some sort of clue. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, it looks like it. Let me out of the boxers! Thank you. Oh, that's what we use these for. Now I gotta get the detergent. When I try to put the detergent, I have the underwear. Oh, here we go. There we go. $112V. $120V. What's 120? Oh, what's this? Where's my starting point? So it's 120 volts. I just don't know where my starting point is. Alright, let's do some quick math. 60 plus 40 is 100. So 45, and it needs to be 120. Anyway, it was right there. Okay. Why don't we start here? $115, so we need 5 more volts. Just don't really know how we're gonna get that. Hold on a sec. Let's try one more thing. That's just 120. Now that's 140. Sounds like to me, we need to do something. We can't use the 100. We need to find a way to get 120 volts. That's 175. That's higher. That's 100. Wait a minute. What if we just make 2 different lines? can't move these around, so... There was a way to interconnect these lines. $95. That's 135. What if we just connected this one and make that go? I'm afraid there might not be an easy way of doing this. I know it needs to be 120. I already know that. Stuck again. $135. Now it's 95 again. What if I just reset it from the beginning? Okay, so we're 20 off. And 60. What if we just skip the line and go straight to 40? Okay, now there's 10. What if we skip the 40? What if we skip the 40? Is there a possible way to skip the 40 entirely? I don't think there is a way to skip the 40 entirely. So I think we have to skip the 60. Now it's 50. Now it's 85. Dirty. $70. $115 still. $145. Now it's 175. They want to do everything except make this easy. There's multiple ways that you could do this, but I don't know which ways it is. Well, welcome back, Adam. I'm trying to solve this puzzle. I'm in the Golem Bay right now, and I'm trying to get this to 120 volts. There's multiple ways of doing this, and they failed every single way. Now that's 180. That's 150. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to avoid the 40 or the 60. Yeah, but I'm trying to get it to 120 volts. I know that we need to get to 120 volts because after I clean up the oil next to the robot, it said 120 volts. As you can see right here, 120. You gonna avoid the 35? Which one? Alright, guys, it's time for my third break. So let's go ahead and do that. I'll be back with you. I'll put on some music, of course, and I'll be back in a sec. Alright, guys, we're gonna get back into it. Oh, wrong tab, my bad. Anyways, let's try and solve this puzzle. Like I said, we're trying to get 120 volts. I feel like this 35 might help me. Yeah, I can do that. Now it's 150. So 50. What if we try to... Oh, we did it! I did that by accident. Oh, I forgot my phone. Okay. Alright, I got my phone. My bad, guys. This is what I'm using to read chat. And Adam's got the dancing dinosaurs. Alright. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Re Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. Okay, password. I guess I'll figure out what that does later. Let's try Harold. Okay. I guess the name probably doesn't mean anything. Hmm. Where is the power button? I don't know where the power button is. Check these ones for pockets. I guess none of them have stuff in their pockets anymore. Is this the power button? Did it work? Ah, look. Their eyes. Eyes. Now their eyes are in a specific pattern. This is the only one that doesn't have eyes open. What is this supposed to mean? Oh wait, that one doesn't have eyes on him either. Huh. Right off both. Now, let's go to RBENEAICONSCFENHCOEPE. RB. Oh, I think I need to type that in. RB. Hmm. Okay. Oh, there's 12 golems. So if there's 12 golems, we also have this. And I have no idea what to do with this. Wait a minute. Maybe we just count all the ones with one eye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is gonna be difficult. So if we're looking at the front of the room, why didn't that work? That should have been the answer. There's 12 golems. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. RBEMEAIC. Dadgummit, I don't know what I'm not getting. OS. Yeah. EM. EP. Okay, I don't know what I'm getting. I know there's 12 robots, but that tells me absolutely nothing. One, two, three, four. I know it's full of robots. Oh, I see. Speaking of hope. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out. Finally, we got the password. Star, star, moon. I got that, but I also want to get the other secret password. So following the ones, so following the other ones, I'm guessing I now have to follow ones like that. let's take a look at these. Now let's take a look at the painting. Reminiscence. It's reminiscence. I spelled it wrong. I'm so stupid. Alright, we got the secret password. Alright, let's go to the safe. Oh, I'm so smart, guys. At least I think I am. Just need to do a save, please. Sun, moon. I got the binder. Now for the other one. I'm trying to get all of the secret passwords because there's a secret ending at the end if you get all the passwords. I wonder what's inside this time. A lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we got a map. It says floor B. The map we found in the lounge said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down there, so floor A must be the upper floor. You don't say. Yeah, keep going. There are still a lot more in here. This must be key cards. They have a picture of the moon on them. This what this must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got two of them, just like sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Or Solo. Alice and I keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, a person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least one vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? Seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game regardless of the situation. What kind of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We got only 2 things left. What's this thing? Looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you insert it into something and twist. You see anything in here that it could fit into? If we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key? Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Awesome, let's... Wait. What should we do about that plug? Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Let's go. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Was that you, Luna?
No.
And
You
Alice?
honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
You mean dirty like that?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So, what the hell are you? So, you're a barrel maker. I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, my old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Oh, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power.
Weird.
Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelled G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
That's a bit too complicated.
Truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So, can I call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's
Whoa.
way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golem.
Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Alright, Golm. You said Alice Darling. Oh, sorry about that, guys. You said Alice Darling a little bit ago, right?
Oh, a gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the ladies aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, eh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see. and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
so golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually
I see.
my body picks them up.
I'm not talking that much, guys.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body.
Okay.
That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And
Huh?
now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? But when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth.
Yeah.
And eyebrows, I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work.
Yo, Adam, you still there?
True, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved.
Oh, really?
Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
That's interesting.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto. Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on his wife, especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the site.
Right you are, governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. The more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't gonna answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Oh, I love the way he says ass. Or, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I
Sure is,
suppose.
are you? But that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Some pair of pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door on the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper into the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese uniform. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She's never even heard of it. So for this unfortunate little lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received that slipped answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examination, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation for what anything means, but they show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The question keeps coming. More and more and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out an indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her twice cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of... Okay, buddy. Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's saying me these questions with the pan you cooked twice cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. Young lady did this accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books into the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she didn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she'd never kissed a boy also. She's wearing white underwear. Anyways.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen. You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold on, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from its unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal box, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y boning, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited as all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMG G-O-L-M.
Uh-oh.
Executing emergency deactivation. Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
Wonder what he was trying to
Fuck.
tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit. Why did they do
We
that?
have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Man. Why would they do that? That's not very nice of them. She pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi Dio and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with it?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Aren't you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both.
We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
Found this in our safe. Read
Here
it.
are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, kneeling down, looking at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I could not tell. I was about to head over to see what was going on when... Oh, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared!
Disappeared? What do you
I
mean?
mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere!
When was the last time you saw him?
You lost your
We were
frickin'
heading back
kid.
here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
Sounds like a you problem, buddy.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Hey, Quark. Quark. Not here. Check both the rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Hemioji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Okay. Oh, man. Ah, dang. Oh, man. Alright. What is with these people? We went through the red door with Dio and Kate. Well, you went through the red door with Dio and Kate,
Yeah.
right?
So,
What was on the other side of that
you
door?
want to see it?
Yeah, maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
The pantry. This
The
is
pantry.
pantry.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of
Can't
food.
help it. I'm a growing girl.
I don't care.
20, I think.
You think? Whoa, 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 whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think you should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you were a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
And I don't like your attitude, missus. I don't like your attitude, miss. I don't like it. Oh, sorry. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was
I guess you
safe?
could say that.
Yeah, pick the dumbass. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell should we be shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked
What is
pork?
it?
Oh, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
It might seem hard to believe it.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take my 10-minute break. Sorry guys, I got a little carried away. I'll be back in 10 minutes. You know the drill. I'll put on some music. I'm back, cocksuckers. Let's get back into it. If you hear weird noises, I made lunch. I'm sorry. Lunch, when I eat, I'm gonna try to stay as far as away as I can from the mic. I explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door and how we'd met a robot there named GOLM who told every interesting story.
I see. So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
This was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad! Something really bad!
Oh, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me! She's in the crew quarters!
Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Fucking dead. I sense it. What I mean by senses is I played this game before. Alice is dead. She's fucking dead. Good, I hated that. I hated her. I hated her so much. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you were never in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel you feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall. And for just a moment, you painfully aware of the fact that you are 1,000 feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made of horrible man, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. Well, that's helpful. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Well, no shit. Her skin has already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happen? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to be progressively calmer breaths and stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Found her first.
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the
Bro has
last
never
person to
played
see
Among
Alice is
Us.
the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this. I
Clover.
can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you.
Clover.
Shut up!
No.
Don't you talk to me!
I'll talk to you if I want to.
I'm sorry, Alice.
Wait! Clover, come back!
I'm nuts.
It's pointless.
My bad, guys.
Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything.
There we go. That'll work.
Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't.
Well, that tells us fucking nothing.
If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you
Do you
mean?
remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Okay.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Because people are assholes.
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No,
But why
there's
not?
no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe, but Zero Sr. has a body.
Uh-huh.
You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Oops. Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kate had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was all... There was always Temiyoji. Vi, maybe? No, it couldn't have been her. I had been with Vi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away and stabbed Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I've forgotten. Quark. Seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Temiyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, if no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I see.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for.
Huh. Weird.
A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you
We should
mean?
get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. Promise.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. I trust him.
Really?
Haha. Now this is interesting.
Shut the fuck up.
One of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Dio, shut your mucking...
How do you and Phi plan to vote?
Wanna know what I just did? I tried to say, Dio, shut your fucking mouth, and I accidentally just said, almost just said, Dio, shut your mucking mouth. Bruh. Anyways, ignore him.
You even gotta ask? Ally, of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature
Oh,
would
bullshit,
resort to
bullshit,
violence?
bullshit.
The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But, Fi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean...
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
And what are you going to?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With surprisingly Superman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and into the AB gate.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
Man, this guy is a fucking idiot. He pounded on the door screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
Invalid pair detect. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
Numbnuts. I see. This is how Five can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance of Five will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you,
Dio
then...
will have 9 points.
But don't you
Exactly.
think Fi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Fi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Interesting.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 PP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyways. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Alright, I will. I'm doing this by myself.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Now, what am I gonna do? Well, not really a question. After all, I did promise Luna that I'd pick Ally. But, she was lying to me.
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be midnight.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Too easy.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay, good. Quark now has 9 BP, so if he was here, he could escape.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyways, thank you, do.
It was nothing.
I hate it when you do that. Please
I
stop.
also just did what I promised to do.
Please
Now
stop.
we both have 7
Stop.
BP. This is the home
Stop.
stretch.
Stop. Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up next
Because
round
I'll
too.
choose ally?
Yeah. Yeah, you're an opponent I
If
can
we were
trust.
partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
You're right.
Let's choose ally and get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
It's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Huh. You mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
You still haven't found Quark yet either,
That
huh?
too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he won.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait! Oh.
She spun her heel and headed off toward the cyan door.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. Temioji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Phi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray, and so I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could have been walking out of here with 9 points
It's
right now.
because you promised.
Yes. That too, I suppose.
There was another
Yes.
reason?
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
No, you're just a simp.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Hey, look, even she knows you're being a simp.
Phi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. Doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor, and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to
Oh,
him too.
come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
Okay.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He must
question.
have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Okay.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
As
That
long
means
as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
so you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pan and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Yeah, what's with that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. The colors for the first game red. And we use those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round, we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And open the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs. But also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors
No,
open?
schedules are for wimps. Schedules are for wimps. Still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. And Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't, think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. What if he is, and Luna's in danger?
Maybe.
Damn it,
You're not one
Fi.
to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do was convince us to vote ally, and she would have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray. But if
Exactly.
she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's
Three-quarters. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away. Sure like you were trying to get away from me.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't gonna do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? You're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
Oh, come on.
I gotta go.
Hold on. Oh, you posted a Doom helmet. Okay. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is
Oh,
now.
really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear. Yeah,
What?
snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's.
Blue Solo. She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you
What
investigating?
does it look like I'm investigating?
Hey, don't be a jerk, gee.
Looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
It's not hers. Whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
You think Alice
Who
got her?
knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
You think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to read. I forgot to read that. Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get the room Temioji. We should be able to get to the room Temioji, Quark, and Clover went to that
Sounds
way.
good.
Okie dokie. Oops. Open in your. Open in your. Rec room. Oh, I love that game. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Temioji. I'm guessing from her face, Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm
What?
asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? He didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Yoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark,
And
but...
just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him,
Yoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. They said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please. Just...
I think you overreacted. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the light and flipped the light switch. Huh.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff? Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
So someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Yoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean by Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
Can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is senior Zero.
Yeah.
And why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we've entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a
It
question?
won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh. Good job. That wasn't what I was wanting to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you
No,
did.
I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up! We've got stuff to do. Get going!
Hiya! Okay, weird. This.
It looks like another warehouse.
Guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense, I guess. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. Right over there.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here. Looks
Idea?
like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
Rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close within 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Close for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we couldn't have been able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses here to rot. My stomach did that. My stomach did a little flip.
So? What are you guys here for? Did you bring Phi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you?
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. How do you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
The next color is white.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and adding green gives you white. That means Phi and I will need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
right.
That means the other three would be would be in the same team as before. Temiyoshi, Clover, and Quark. We all know that Temiyoshi is a red solo and Clover is a cyan
The
pair,
only one
so...
left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everyone else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Floor A. Alright, guys, I will be taking my break after this cutscene. Alright, I'm gonna be taking my break. We are now 5 hours into the stream. We got 3 hours left. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. You know the drill at this point. Alright, cocksuckers, I'm back. Let's get back into the damn game. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah,
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
what do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
Remember death in Latin. It's usually used to mean we're all gonna die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, it's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what that clock reminded you of, right?
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Ninth is spelt wrong.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you. I guess I have to do everything.
Oh my god, you fucking numbnuts. You're so dumb, Sigma. You can't find the simplest shit. You obviously need to get your eyes checked if you couldn't see that one fucking letter was messed up.
Part of it was spelled wrong.
See?
Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
Dumbass. Sigma's a dumbass.
It should be Ninth, but the graffiti had Nineth.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I was being sarcastic, by the way, guys. They just put an extra E in there?
Exactly.
That's kind of a boneheaded mistake.
Maybe it wasn't a mistake
Oh,
at
I didn't
all.
mean to click it. I'm not
Maybe
following.
Zero put that E in there on purpose.
It's another anagram. But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. Ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. I got a new keyboard recently, and it's working fine. Huh? Ken and Lena aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should
What
we
do you
do?
mean, what should we do? All we can do is we don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this wood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I fucking hate her. I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or
The
something.
truth hurts. So, blood, huh?
No shit, Sherlock.
Oh my god.
I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you may use in a shipyard and a short that moves along the metal track. It was clawed, grab lift containers. So, what's the deal with that crane? Why? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Those darn kids better get off my goddamn property. Just tell me what you
I noticed
found.
something.
Oh yeah? What, pray? What, pray tell, what
The
was it?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's our... Just tell me.
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires?
Yeah, this whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? Must have.
And?
But if I did... But if it did, then who put it there? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
Hmm. How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that.
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. You and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. Spent a lot of time examining the AB's room too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchiefs here then. There wasn't... Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been on the first, so... Una. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began. 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. You think that... Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here and taken her to the rightmost elevator. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with his handkerchief. And then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all of this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, although, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. It's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till we found the old lady's body. Me and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went through the floor B together and came back in the warehouse. By then the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. Or her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a
You're
fight.
going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was. Which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
If I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but no one's here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Ah, shit. Luna's dead. This was the 3rd time I touched a body that felt cold. I touched a body and felt like cold skin. I thought it'd make it easier, but it's only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake and I tried to steady them as pressed the fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, but the pupils dilated in what could have been in terror. I felt surreal. Like I might blink, and she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked, she lay there, still dead and pale.
And
Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut, ground my teeth, my hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath, I stopped and realized Katie was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun.
Well, no shit.
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attack. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Oh, resuscitating.
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss.
Is that so?
You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
They had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The knife is gone.
The weapon.
Indeed.
Gone.
The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
They had it. Why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anybody.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone.
Why marry yourself
There's
in
a
the
big
first
difference
place?
between stabbing someone
Why would you
and
marry
injecting them with
yourself in the
poison.
first place? Marry a woman and get some bitches. Jeez. Bro is cooked. So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Or
that
don't.
about covers it.
Okay.
We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded, then picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know.
Then
Just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
if you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I signed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Don't have her?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at...
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Oh shit. Tenmyoji's a red solo. Clover's cyan a pair. Quark's the other cyan pig. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
How much do we have left? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
Sure hope so. Let's move. Nuts. I had the blue door. We go through the blue door. Warehouse B.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark? They find Quark.
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Timmy-Oji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
I pulled it out of her pocket. Her face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Mai's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
Shut the fuck up!
Remain until chromatic door.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. Truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me.
He's fucking lying.
I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but... I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie, don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. I did. They both died.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one...
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go... Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
You your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of
Hi.
fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Make a fucking decision.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
Oh, we're getting butt fucked right now. We are getting butt fucked. Kay's got his dick out. We're getting raped.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Do
Why?
you actually believe?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Kay, what are you
I
doing?
confess I am not entirely sure.
Bruh.
I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Vi and I lay on the floor, moaning, curled around our aching
2,
stomachs.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet, Vi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingling. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get over their faces out of my head. Temioji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
Security. Another. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to K and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Let's see what we can do for the next 10 minutes before I go on break. Okay. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? Why you try to flip some of them? Did you hear some? Yeah, I did. Kind of a strange starting up noise. Huh. Weird. hourglasses. Guess we'll figure out what we'll do with these. Alright, password. I'll do it. I don't know if these colors mean something. Is this a lion? What's going on with his mouth? Not a button, right? I can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's some carved in the surface. Sun? Wait. So this is lying eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push the button. You guys agree? Yeah, sure. Wow, the light turns off. Guess it's a light switch. Check it out. Alright, I think I have an idea. I need to make the green outlines. I gotta make green stars. Let's turn on all of them. See what happens. There's one of the AB rooms. Floor B warehouse, floor A warehouse. I'm afraid there's nothing else. What is the hourglass for? This one also use a password? I'm guessing all the sides use one. Do these colors mean... Do the color of the chairs mean anything? This. I don't know. Looks like a machine of some kind. I don't know what the password could be. Huh. These books mean anything? I don't know where to look, honestly. Let's try hourglass. We are given no clues whatsoever. MJ, YUV. Alright, that's out on the red one. I did it! Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure did. You see an icon? Just one in the upper corner. Okay. Huh. I see. Huh. I know I'm getting somewhere. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. I just need to match this. Okay. Hmm. Um. Oh, that's one way to do it. Huh. Ain't like that puzzle. Alright, it is time for my fifth or so break. I've lost count. So, you know the drill. Go stretch, go get some water, stuff like that. And I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm back, cocksuckers. Let's get back into it. Hmm? What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Go. Went over your head. Huh? Will be me. That tells me nothing. So now for the yellow SGD Human. Ha! This one's done too. Same result as before. Another icon up in the corner. Hourglass with red sand. Red is 4, and yellow is 11. So 4 of these blocks is 7. And this is 11. I'm scared shitless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It has 11 in it. Oh. Red. I'm actually done. 4, 6, 7, 0, 7. Green. 1, 2. 9. Yellow is 11. 15. Easy, I just had to count. Got it. Hey, look. Screen's changed. The heck is it? You will be discounting on you. Okay. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Right. So green. I had to go bit too easy. Sorry about that. Done. All the passwords. Hmm. Got it. I was you. Alright. Everything. That was pretty straightforward. Turn the lights back on. Alright. Yes. Work. Alright. New safe password. I want to know how to get the secret password. Good. I guess I'll do it later. Same safe as before. probably open it the same way too. You just need to plug in the right password. Yep, give it a try. Star, moon, moon. I mean sun. Excellent. It opened. Cards look familiar. Different image though. Yeah, it's the one of the AB cards. I guess there are two of them actually. These are the store keys the announcer was talking about. And we've got the same key as usual. Alright, let's get going. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Go on with it. Alright, here we go then. 3, 2, 1.
Wait. I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Well, no shit.
Are you following me?
Yes, I am, drag queen. Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, definitely. So what do we have to
Leave
do?
that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here. That would
Zero?
be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. That's a little frustrating. The footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah, it might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse.
You don't say.
And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Golem status.
Should be the system logs for those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can...
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. But he said that's his what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is still probably functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
And the one that says cash. These file names just seem to be random characters. Whatever. Pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably right. This is probably from right after Kate decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice! Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need your kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I already did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. Security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Timmy, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, then shaking my head, nothing to clear it. I staggered my balance at my gun. Hey, are you alright? What's going on? Well, what? Why is she talking like that? Why is she moving so fast? It's like somebody watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So, it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still can't make out what she was saying, I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. Sat up slowly, rolling tenorine at my head. Molly, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up slowly, and as soon as she heard me move,
You okay?
her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out quite a big sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good.
Right.
You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Oh, I lost it a long time ago. Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've gotten lost and
Your
found.
sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must have been getting tired. I'm surprised it didn't catch up with me
I
sooner.
hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. It looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. Just looks like a bunch of numbers I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is
I'll
left.
just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage was from 21 minutes from before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is K 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
So that means this was right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other
I
angles?
looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
Mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right? Damn.
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Alright.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we found earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh. Someone's coming in. Luna, is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? They're an audio track.
Wanna listen to it?
What the hell is
I
that?
don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom of the screen. Is there another? No, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. Looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Yeah. He disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Florby warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Now he's left. It looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening. Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. Ah. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at all.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Here's Kay coming in front of the bottom of the frame, checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he tells us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
There are always 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes. Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems like Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours, 13 minutes. Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds. Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there is 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes. Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0021. The remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we could take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stranger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kay wanted us to enter the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through that door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew he had Luna's bracelet. Which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. It was impossible. How are they supposed to go through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like, he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. One, that when Dio entered that room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and 5 won't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seems to like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. It doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door. She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Were there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
The Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
This game is so interesting. Let's get back in the warehouse. No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alice. Luna. Oh! There's a bot!
No
Get
good.
that motherfucker! Get that motherfucker! Get him! Yeet his ass!
There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna, of course. Lead ball pressed against inside my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong?
Why are you so
We
close to me?
need to get it together.
Sorry, guys.
What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. So I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I hewed myself up the end. No, picking of myself. I yeeted his ass myself. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned into ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps maybe they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingertips dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up into it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
Wait,
The
what?
security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah, just portion, that portion, I don't know, was in the way. They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here with the doors closed.
Look,
Why?
see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them who did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Temnioji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Penalty. When the primary stores closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated, and
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubacurine must have killed them.
do you think that's why they were handcuffed? To the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to...
Yeah, you got a point. What's
I
wrong?
take back what I just said.
Find something?
Yeah.
I had bent down to pick some up and handed it to me. That's a cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet in here, then that means...
Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off.
No, no. This can't be happening. Not
Hey,
Quark.
Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact, this could be good news.
Ray of hope.
If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
And the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero told us that they only... Hold up. Or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right. He's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he's escaped and come with the bracelet on? Oh, that's impossible too. Your dream said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Huh. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
Okay, gee.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get...
All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of
To who
clues?
might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Temioji's would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least.
Right, that's my...
That's odd.
What's
I
wrong?
can't find anything. I
Huh?
should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find
Right.
it? You think the killer took
I
it?
don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
I knelt down next to Clover as soon as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it
Oh, I'm
does.
sorry. I'll have to move your leg a little bit. It says 016.
What does that
Hang
mean?
on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I
No,
mean.
there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. This is hopeless. Can't keep up anymore. Everything here is just a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB rooms makes Link... Damn it, I didn't mean to click. But, alright guys, I'm gonna take my final break. And then, this will be my final break before the stream ends. And I'll be back in 10 minutes. I always am. Be right back. Alright, cocksuckers, we made it to the final hour. Once it reaches 4 p.m., the stream will finally come to an end. Let's just continue with the game for the next hour. Let's enjoy it, then we'll raid out, and we'll call it a night. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? Luna, I mean, Clover killed her. The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 means. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why would they kidnap us to bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysterious mysteries. 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, 5. Give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on. You gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but was that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for
What
blood?
would they need to do in order to do that?
Just need to spray the bottle at whatever they wanted to
That's
test.
it?
No, you're right. Luminol reacts to organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So?
So, so you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see anything
And
glowing.
that would mean?
That would mean the rec room. Vi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. We had a feeling, I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. The rec room. I love that game. We're about to play Rec Room in Zero Escape. I'm just kidding. Oh my. Everything in my head ground to a halt, even after I'd seen a full room of courses, had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought I had before I could stop myself. I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in the situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, It feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body to avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of an animal come under attack after some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species feels pain, but the species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated and only species B managed to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I am no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I have been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear to ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He's still out there. So, would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility. Dang it. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. Which
You're being
means.
ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB Dam fight, and I haven't been out of each other's sight. You've gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office where I rested on the couch. Would she have snuck then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, and she killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? How long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? Might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like a mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fud?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Anything?
Yeah, two things actually. Take a
Oh,
look at this.
a knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved in the blade too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers
Like,
before.
wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna scan the old woman's body.
Right. Well, wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom, and wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words,
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I don't know that. What I mean is, why did he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? My bad, guys. She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her. If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back to get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later.
Guys, I solved it. I solved this whole shenanigans. Skedaddle. Starting off at the very beginning, before we even woke up at the very, 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 very beginning of the game. Dio snuck into the building. The old woman was supposed to be one of the players, but Dio killed her off. And then he took her bracelet, cleaned it off, and hid the knife that he used. Well, since the crane moved, and then Dio moved the body into an AB room. I'm not exactly sure how he did it, but after that, everyone else woke up. Then they found the dead body, and then since the two elevators were moved, one of the elevators was moved to the other side. Basically, Dio, before everyone woke up after he killed the old lady, he hid it in between two of the elevators. And it just so happened to be the one that moved is the right next to the one where Dio hid the blade. And so Alice found that earlier, and she killed herself because she had the Radical 6 virus. And then after that, Clover killed Luna with the injection gun. Then Dio came in right after Luna died to retrieve the knife. And then Clover came in and attempted to resuscitate Luna. Waited a little bit, then escaped, and then now we're here now. Now Kay's dead, and it's just me, Fi, and Quark.
First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and this.
This is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for. And no. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now
Yeah,
Dio's got it.
yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape? Get
What do you
over
mean?
here. Picture's worth 1,000. Let me show you. You remember this, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's it. It unlocks the suit,
Yeah,
right?
let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key and twisted. What?
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
Dang it. Shorted the suit out or
I think
something?
so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Kay knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he
Well, I
was.
still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
He'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Timioji had.
Yeah.
Does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed him to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights. Yeah. If Kay That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of... Come on. Alright, do it.
Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is
Exactly.
fine.
Because there are
Why?
traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
That leaves the old woman, Alice, and Timioji.
Right.
Huh. Do you remember what Timioji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
You think Timioji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on
That
it?
would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio was Zero
I
Senior?
don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
And who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps after he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Yeah, that's not suspicious. Forget about it. Owie. Anyways, if Zero Senior was Dio,
All
then
of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45.
what? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened the gate.
Whatever. We need to get back. Hurry!
Alright. Go find that little shit. Always getting himself in trouble and shit. Warehouse A. Damn it. There's no one here. They run
Why would
off.
they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AV gate anyway? Without a star key. Shouldn't have been able to get it
He must have
open.
taken one from Dio or K before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Then maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. Didn't write them off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a
That's
lantern.
impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, Alright, let's go find
Any
him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be
Yeah.
in here. Let us know. The door says director's
Probably
office.
belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, folding ones that say directors on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one of those and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah, my joke's bitch!
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, but what if Zero Senior was in here waiting
That
for
would make
us?
things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Alright, I'm
You
gonna
don't
open
need
it.
to keep asking.
Shut the fuck up. We got 30 minutes. Huh.
There's no one here.
Computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
The hell is this?
A lion.
It's
A
biting
sun?
the sun.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing. We can't get anywhere with. See if we can find any of. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, shall we?
A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember. I remember doing this puzzle before. Damn it, what is it? I remembered it. And so the username is GEFDML 016. Oh. Right. I knew it. Alright, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you when you knew my
Why are
name.
you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. I'll take a look at
Sure,
this.
fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here? Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. No matter what Fly asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm
And the
not.
AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she asked for. GTFDML016. Her search returned with several files, and after examining them for a moment, Phi opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So what was GTFDML016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what GOLM was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
Are you saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission? You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
Why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? I think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us. Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
Oh. Hi, Dictator Pickles. What's up? I'm actually about to end the stream in like 20 minutes. You missed everything. I'm actually about to end the stream in like 20 minutes. I said I was going to do an 8-hour stream, and it's 7 hours, 40 minutes. A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a
Sigma
robot.
is the main character. Sigma is the main character.
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with GOLM in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be some sort of like the Chinese
I don't
room.
know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says something, said it, the same thing did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa. Wait, what the hell? Luna's
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Damn. Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AV gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do
Look
you
at
mean?
the last 3 digits of her product ID. And where have we seen
016.
that before?
No. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying that it was Luna, her handcuffed Clover, and Tamioji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Her quarters, of course I remember. You were right. Why? Why would Luna...
5 minutes remain until...
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we'll go...
Right. Off we go then.
Invalid pair, please retry.
Oh yeah. Forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
With her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Stepped outside and Luna's bracelet down and headed back into the AV room.
2 minutes remain.
Alright, let's hit the start button.
Yeah,
Ready?
go ahead. Wait, Sigma!
What? Luna?
One minute.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna
She's
here?
probably planning on participating in the game.
I mean, like, she's gonna take her bracelet and go to one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How is she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on, and besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Why is she doing
Isn't that
this?
obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
And
2, 1.
I'm just doing the right thing.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results
Fi's gonna be
will
pissed.
thank you, Ambidex.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, Sigma! Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now, she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
And there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Got the bracelet she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for?
Results, please.
Right,
Yeah.
the
Let's go have.
results.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got sent to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Now are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Then again, 5 of them have already died. Are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet is already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept talking about how Quark's still alive? You can't just run off and leave him
You
here.
sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Vi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but Phi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed her on her heels. Huh.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That's what...
Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? I pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. How about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell
There's
opened it
only
and
one
how?
person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. The treatment center. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What meant pod? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them. And suddenly I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was strange, unsettling feeling as if somewhere deep inside version of myself that didn't exactly know.
One of them is lit up.
One on the left is being
Glass
used.
is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then. Quark. Alright, bye. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. Pant,
This
pant,
is
pant.
it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as he could tell, he had been given an anesthetic which put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
It's really okay for us to just leave.
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too? Think
What?
about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AV room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any ability she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive. But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here.
The only option is to leave her here and get out. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Robot may not injure a human being, all inaction, or allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
And folks, with that, we have done it. Just a couple more minutes, and we will raid out. We have done it. We have done approximately an 8-hour stream. Wow. I am so tired. I woke up early for this. Well, we still got a couple more minutes left. So let's watch the clock tick down. Oh, it's coming up. It's about to happen. It's coming up. Come on. Come on. Here it comes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got 8 hours. We did it. Thank you guys for watching. We're going to raid out here in a second. Oh, man. This is the longest thing I've ever done. Besides that time I played Danganronpa V3 for 10 hours straight. That video's long gone. Alright. Let's go ahead and raid out. I'll see you guys later.
what's up, Oh my, this is fucking horseshit. This is actually fucking horseshit. Goober, thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome, everybody. Welcome on in. How you doing? And you see how I'm doing. God almighty. What did you do? Well, your 8-hour stream, how did it go?